Hello, Cosmo. Yes, it is just you. Welcome. I don't know what issues I was having earlier. Like I could not get the chat to sync for some reason. It's very annoying.
Yep, genius. Know how to do it.
My husband is currently outside sighting in his new 22. So after he spent some money on Amazon to order a bunch of stuff, he's like, actually, I think I could just do it without all that extra junk. Okay. So I have gotten to a point where I have a design that I actually like. I mean, for the most part, it's not amazing, but I went ahead and created multiple hairstyles. So depending on, maybe not depending on what my hair looks like that day or whatever, but like if I just want to switch it up. So we've got, I'll go ahead and put the top of her scalp in here. You can see her scalp, okay? The bangs will stay the same, and then I've got the hair down curly style and the ponytail style, which kind of looks like the hair down curly. Once it's rendered in a little bit more, it'll be easier to tell. And then the hair down straight style. So I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to focus on outlining. At least, I would really like to at least be able to get, like, I'm calling it the bald base, where if there's no hair on it at all, I've just got the bald base, basically. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I will need to first make, oh yeah, that's right. Hi, Maddie. Well, if you're here, I'll show you what I just showed Cosmo. So right now, this is what I'm calling my bald base. I finally figured out some dimensions, or what do you call it? Like a style that I like. And I was working on it today. I wanted to have the base done before I started live streaming, so I wasn't spending like a ridiculous amount of time on the sketching process, but I think this base is okay. And we've got these bangs that will be on every hairstyle. And we've got a hair down curly hairstyle, which will obviously, be more detailed. This is just like the base of it, And then there's the ponytail hairstyle. And then there's the hair down straight hairstyle. And, I also I wear claw clips a lot, so I thought it could be fun to do like a claw clip hairstyle. I actually style my hair in different ways pretty frequently. It's just like, my hair is really prone to breakage. So if I wear it the same way for too long, it'll start breaking off in that section. So I switch it up a lot. Anyway, yeah. Okay. So this is going to be bald base lines. There we go. Thank you. And I'm making this a vector layer, and I took a break to eat dinner, but I should have looked up how exactly vector lines work, because I know when you do line art on a vector layer, so if I guess I should probably have an actual color. If I make this line like this, I should be able to make this line thinner or thicker. I just have to figure out how to go about doing that, because I don't remember. I wonder if it's like a selection tool. I actually have no idea. I'll have to look it up. I don't think I need to worry about it right now, but it's just like, if I were to draw some line art and decided that I wanted a certain part of the line to be thinner, I should be able to do that using the vector line. So anyway, now I'm going to try to lock in and actually get some stuff done because I get so distracted so easily. I'm also wanting to make like an actual YouTube video out of like my process of like going about making an animated PNG tuber. So I'm gonna try to focus on that. Do I have to type something 22 more times to beat Chans on that leaderboard? You know, I'm really not exactly sure how the leaderboard works. There's a leaderboard and a scoreboard. So like, I wonder if the scoreboard resets every stream. That would kind of make sense. I mean, you can try. I think that the leaderboard it's supposed to encourage chatting, but then again, that could backfire because I could get people just like spamming nonsense. Okay. All right, now I'm going to lock in. And I also have changed the setup just a little bit so you guys can see the full drawing up on that left corner. Even if I zoom like really far in, like there's that little red square or that little red box around the portion of the drawing that I'm on. And that's just the navigation window on Clip Studio Paint that just shows me like in that window, it shows me where I'm at. Because I noticed that one thing that really bugs me about watching some drawing videos is that, especially I notice people do it on like Procreate, they'll draw a little bit and then they'll zoom all the way out and then they'll zoom all the way back in, draw a little bit and then zoom and they're just like constantly zooming in and out with every single line that they make. And I understand why they do that. Like you want to back up and you want to see everything as a whole, because if you zone in too close to the details, you can just kind of get lost in the sauce, and by the time you do zoom out, it'll be like, oh man, this is a mess. So, but anyway, yeah, I've never gotten any points and I chat. It makes no sense. I mean, you've gotten points down there at the bottom on the scoreboard. It shows you've gotten 6 points. So congratulations. Okay, back to this now. So I'm using the G pen. I mean, it can get pretty thick. Let's go with... I'm gonna go with 14. I'm just gonna make a note of it there, that way I don't forget. Oh yeah, I don't know about like in the actual YouTube chat how the points on that works. I don't even have YouTube open, so... Okay. Bald baselines, here we go. So I'm just gonna do the actual head because... Okay. Because I kind of like the size of this line at the moment, but I feel like I'm going to end up wanting it thicker in some places. I'm also not too sure about this ear placement. I feel like should the ear be... I'm not sure, you know. I feel like that's pretty good. I know the ear needs to be up higher than the eyebrows because when the head is tilted down, the ear raises up. So I'm just going to stick with this here for now. I'm just having like a basic ear, okay? Now, I feel like actually I should be zoomed out to do this, like the bigger, broader strokes. Wait, did you see that? I feel like that's what the vector line... Okay, wow, so watch this little section right here. When I bring the line from up here all the way down, it like will automatically... It looked like it automatically connected. That time it did not. Now it's going to make a liar out of me. I promise I feel like that's what I just saw. If you put an arrow on the top of the head, you will have ang... It's true. He is bald. Like bald artsy. I feel like I got, I think I'm zoomed in too much here. I need my stabilization up a little bit. Okay, that top part's not going to be... What in the world? It's not going to be too important. Oh, hi, Chan. Okay. Now, I have the neck. That's the bald head. Okay. We have the nose. And the mouth. Your brother is on TV on YouTube, and I saw your live, so now I'm here. Well, welcome. And I guess while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and make another vector layer, and we're going to do left eye. You know what? I actually have seen people do, like, the way they split it up. So we're going to do left eye, top lid. Okay, Cosmo. That. And then we're going to make another one, and it's going to be right eye, top lid. Let's just make a folder. Hello, Andrew. How are you? Oh, that's a good iris, I think. I don't think I actually need to be breaking it down as much as I am, because now that I think about it, I'm only doing a PNG tuber, so let's be good practice anyway. Yeah, so I did I did end up redrawing it. I was working on it earlier today. I have this as like my basic design, and then I have a couple of hairstyles that I made. So I'll show you the hairstyles that I have. So these will be the bangs that is on every hairstyle. And we've got a hair down curly style, or the ponytail style, and the hair down straight style. Which obviously, with all these styles, I will take out this specific layer labeled scalp, which it's in the bald base right now, but yeah. I guess it would make better sense to have, well, I don't know. I feel like having the hair on kind of distracts me from the eyes that I'm working on. I feel like I probably worked a little bit too long on hairstyles, and I should have focused a little more on the face here, because I'm struggling a bit. I think maybe that is just a little too wide. It's throwing me off. Chicken on the porch. 3 chickens on the porch. Looks like they've been on the porch for quite a while. There's all kinds of new chicken presents on the porch. Okay, well, I feel like the eyes are okay. And I don't want to fixate on them too much. Because I'll be here all day. You know what I mean? So I'm going to move on to, let's see. Let's do the left brow. I think part of what's throwing me off is that the inking pen that I'm using is obviously smaller than the sketching pen. So like I positioned the eyes just how I wanted them, or like just how I thought they would look good but with a thicker pen, and now going over it with the thinner pen for the line art, it's throwing me off. I still think it looks okay. And it'll be something that I can adjust later on as well. Ooh, you're starting on your monthly challenge piece. Nice. I'm going to try to lock in here, so forgive me if I'm not super chatty. think I'm gonna put the right hand on the same layer as this because actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do a separate layer. And then we'll have another one for left hand holding the pen. Okay. I'm trying not to make this hand look too much like a paw, but, it's just gonna have to be what it is, maybe, for a little while. That's not too bad. It's gonna have to be good. What in the world? Tablet? Oh, I think I selected it on the wrong layer.
Alright. Got it zeroed in pretty good. It's about 50 yards. From this tree and the target. Got a little center about an inch.
Nice.
So, about dead center. So, we've got safety glasses and headphones.
Can I have headphones?
Oh, hello, Emily. How are you?
I don't need it. David's here and about shop with the old sawmill.
I don't think I'm gonna stick with this, like, really complicated thing on the tablet, but I might. Oh, you're doing a cosplay. Oh, hello, Lamprey. Oh, recipe for waffles. Okay.
Hi, everyone.
Thank you for that. I do have Discord. If you want to post it on my community page, you're welcome to do that there as well. If you go to my YouTube page and look at the community tab, you should be able to post something there. I think I'll probably just stick with this for the stand, maybe? Well... be like that. But when I do that, though, it makes the lines all... Bleh. That's probably good enough for that. I'm not sure how many of these layers I'll actually keep, but it is, like, I think it's going to be doing myself a favor to have them kind of, wow, you guys can't even hardly see that. It'll be a nice favor to myself to have them separated, and then I can go through and, like, unseparate them if I need to. Oh, you posted it? Okay, let me check it out. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, it looks so cool. I don't actually know this character, but I love the suitcase that you've got. This says top secret on it. That's super cool. But did you put like clear tape over it so that you could actually like write the words top secret and it just looks like it's on there? Because that's super cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and remove it now, but thank you for sharing that. That was really cool. Okay. I think I'm ready to start drawing some hair. Oh, your brother's poker case. You know, I thought that looked familiar. I think I have a poker case that looks just like that. I've been doing okay, thank you. Been a little annoyed recently with some technical difficulties and trying to get my swimming pool to be swimmable. It's like I cannot get rid of this algae. I don't know what's going on.
So cold.
There you go.
Thanks.
Awesome.
Hey guys. This is the trash can.
Okay, let me... just lower the opacity of that so I can... Okay. Oh, hello, Rumi. Good to see you. Okay. Let's do... Take that somewhere else.
Okay. What is that?
It's a drawing. What do you mean?
Like, what is
Yeah, I live in the US. I think the next one to do here is the ponytail. And then I could probably start coloring. Oh, just a second, guys. Okay. Yes, I do plan on doing some more gaming live streams. I've just been really behind on art stuff and wanting to get it taken care of. Dude, what? Why does this look like this? White balance, maybe? I wonder if I zoom in with this camera. Okay. But I do have like my Pokemon live streams that I need to get back into doing, and my Zelda game, and even like that Emily's game. Okay. That's the line art for everything, you guys. Okay. Now I do have some yes, coloring time. I do have some overlapping lines. So like here on the left shoulder, like our left, not her left, you can kind of see how you can still see the shoulder line through the hair. And I'm going to leave that there because when I animate or like when I rig the PNG, this ponytail here, the hair will move a little bit. And so if I don't have that line connected on the shoulder and the hair shifts any which way, it's going to expose what's underneath it. And so like, even though this hair is covering, I guess you can't really see, we'll do it in like a brighter color. So like this section right here, even though this hair is going to be covering the shoulder and I'm going to color this hair in, I still am going to color in the entire shoulder underneath. And, you know, it's going to look as if I took the hair off, it would be a complete filled in shirt, right? Because with the animation, with the hair moving, you're going to be able to see what's underneath it. So you have to make sure that that's all filled out. Otherwise, you'll have like weird empty space. I hope that makes sense. I feel like sometimes I over explain things, but I just want to make sure that you guys know what I'm talking about. And also, I guess, make sure for myself that I also know what I'm talking about because I get confused sometimes. Okay. For the colors, the drawing that I worked on yesterday, actually, this one, I went ahead and kept the colors. The design is so different. It's crazy. And I guess I really want to find a mid-ground because I feel like on my drawing screen, the colors are the perfect level of saturation. But on my computer screen, on my laptop, they're like really desaturated and darker. Like, and I wish I knew what it actually looked like for other people when they're watching it on their monitors. Because I guess that's the thing, right? Like, every monitor shows something a little different. I mean, I guess like right now, I'm still seeing the replay on my laptop screen, but if you can see what I'm talking about, down here in the bottom left, where I have my my webcam, can you see the difference? The nose is the best. Can you see the difference in this little bottom left-hand corner? Like, does the color of her hair and shirt look brighter and more saturated than the big drawing? Because even for me, it does on my computer. And I want it to look more like this one. But because it's playing on other, like, monitor screens, I guess monitor screen is kind of like a double. A monitor is a screen. So anyway, I'm starting to ramble. An hour and 15 minutes in, I'm pretty happy with where it's at so far. So I think what I might do is just take this and just go ahead and bump up the saturation. So if I bump it up, wow, so it's like, I mean, I feel like, see, that's wild. So on the computer screen, it looks good now, but on my drawing tablet, it looks kind of crazy. So I think what I'll do instead is I'm just going to bump it up a little bit to where it's not super crazy. And then I guess it's also something that I'll be able to like edit later on. So we're just going to bump this up. If we went 10, $20. Oh, hello, hot single dad. Welcome in. We're just gonna go 5, and we're just gonna stick with that. Because I feel like the level of saturation it is on my tablet, I like. But I'm also okay with how it looks on my computer for the moment. I feel like I need to just not get stuck on messing with one thing for too long. Especially if it's something that I can come back and mess with, you know? So now we're going to make another layer. And we're going to label this head, ear. Because the line art and the colors will get merged to the same layers, if that makes sense. Also, I think I can erase the scalp, but I'm kind of nervous to do that, so I'm going to wait on it. Okay. So we're just going to go with the skin color here. And start with that. Do I have one of those? No, I can't do that with this one. Okay. We're just going to go with the round mixing brush. I wonder if I can... Oh, wait, I almost forgot. This is literally the whole purpose, what I was just saying. Okay. I will fill in... So I think you work from, like, back to front. So I have to color it in. I might as well take the hair and stuff off because it's going to throw me off. Yes, perfect. Okay. You color in every single aspect completely. And I guess it's probably easier to start from the back and work your way forward. So I'll start with the skin base. And then I'll start coloring in, like, the eyes, since the eyes sit on top of the skin. Well, I mean, kind of, in a drawing anyway. And the brows will be on their own separate layer because I'll also be able to make the eyebrows move, kind of like separate from everything else. Let's turn off the vector erase. Oh, thank goodness. That was so annoying. I had it set to vector erase, and so it, for some reason, like, it just would not completely erase a section that I was touching, but I just turned that off for the eraser brush, and that's fine. You're kind of looking like a cone head. I think what I'm kind of getting caught up with the way that I'm doing this, like, this is just going to be a PNG tuber, not a VTuber, but I feel like because I've been watching a lot of VTuber, like, making content, I'm like thinking as if I'm making a VTuber. So I think I've made way too many layers, like breaking things up. But if I ever wanted to turn this into a VTuber, I would have everything split up. But I think just for right now, I'm just going to focus on it being a PNG tuber. Also, I'm going to come back to this eye real quick because I can kind of see that it is a little wonky. It will be a joy to see this work. Can't wait till it's done. Me too, Cosmo. Me too. I think it'll be really cool. So like right now, the only camera that you guys have is this little bottom corner camera. But I could end up having like maybe on the bottom right hand of the screen where the older cats are, I could have my little PNG tuber and she could be sitting there and drawing along as I'm drawing. It'll be really nice too for whenever I just don't feel like having a face cam. I can just have something on screen because I really enjoy those videos as well. Okay. Now I am... Okay, so that was the head and the ear. I'm going to make another one under right hand, and that's going to be right hand. And I'm just going to go ahead and add the word color. I'm a little nervous to join them down together. So like technically I should be joining these, the line art layer and the coloring layer down together. But I'm just a little nervous to do that because it's like once you do that, technically I could undo it, but like I'm pretty sure with this, with Clip Studio Paint at least, you only have so many undos, you know what I mean? Like once you undo so many times, it stops. So. A chance to see two of me, I guess. If you want to think of it that way, then maybe so. Okay. Right, we're on right hand color, and I originally drew it facing this way, so... Or wait, which way did I draw it facing? Maybe it was this way. Okay. Honestly, I feel like I would prefer making this on Procreate for a couple of reasons. One would be that because I have Procreate on my iPad, I can draw anywhere. I could be in my bed right now instead of sat at my desk. But for Clip Studio Paint, I have to use it on my computer because I bought the perpetual license instead of the subscription. But if you buy the subscription of it, you can get it on an iPad, which I wish, but way too many subscriptions in my life as is, so let's see, left hand pen. And also I feel like it would be easier for me to actually lock in and do this if I wasn't streaming it, but I also like want to make more art videos, and I feel like as long as I'm drawing, I might as well, like for the most part, and maybe not every single time because I do some doodles here and there that I don't stream, but for the most part, I like to stream while I'm drawing so that I have a backlog of footage stored on my channel. because my computer is already so bogged down with data from other, like, like raw footage of other recordings that I have yet to edit videos of, so yeah. So I like to stream. I forgot to add color to this. And I'm gonna do that here so I don't forget. But I think also with Clip Studio Paint, there is no limit to layers. At least, I don't think that there is. And since this left hand is holding the pen, I'm gonna go ahead and color in the hand and the pen on the same layer. Like, this is all gonna be one thing. Okay. Let's see, and now we've got tablet color layer. This gray has kind of like a greenish color. Also realizing that because I'm doing colors above other line arts, it's covering the line art for now, but it's not going to in the end, because once I start merging everything, I will make sure that the line art is always on the layer above the color layer. Okay. The tablet looks a little wonky, but I feel like that'll kind of have a little bit of charm to it. I should take the dog out, but I'm being lazy. No! Don't be lazy. Take the dog out. Dog needs to pee. Let him out. Let him frolic among the daisies. Table, I'm gonna skip the table for now, and we're gonna do the shirt color layer. Okay. Ben. Okay, so even like right here, it's going over the line art layer for the tablet, but that's okay. Because that is going to be brought to the front eventually, so I don't really need to worry about it. But oh, I guess it'll be the same thing with the hand. Okay, that's fine. So I'm just going to do this. Wait, I guess technically my shirt is going to actually come all the way to the bottom of this, isn't it? So it's going to look a bit messy at the moment, but I promise it will look better once I get the layers organized in the correct order. I guess there's no reason to just be extra messy, so I'm going to go ahead and just clean this up anyway, just so it looks a little better. And also, I will do the hair next so that Artsy does not remain bald on screen. Poor Artsy. Wow, I'm like not showing the thing on camera at all. I could use the fill tool as well, but I noticed that whenever I do that, it sometimes leaves like a very faint line or like ring around the like perimeter of where I filled. So I feel like instead of filling and then going over that line, I don't know, I just like the act of coloring it in, even though it does take a little bit longer. All right. Collar and the cuff are this darker green color. I think in the future I'll probably also draw maybe like different outfits. Well, I guess technically it would probably just be a top because you can only see the top half, but Adam from Doodle Date on his Twitch channel, he's got, and I mentioned this before, I feel like I talk about Doodle Date all the time, but I genuinely love their channel. But anyway, he has a VTuber model that he's created, and it's like a guinea pig anime girl character. But he's got multiple outfits that he puts her in, and they are just like so cute. He also sometimes uses like a half body model where you can only see half the body, obviously, like this one. but he also has a full body model that will sit at a desk where you can see the legs, and then like on the desk, kind of like running along. So like you see on my desk here that I've drawn, like this, what's going to be the desk, you would be able to see the characters like running around back and forth. That are actually the Twitch viewers. They're somehow he's made it to where you can have little I don't know if they're called sprites or what they are necessarily, but like you can literally see little characters that are linked to each viewer and they move around as you chat, and it's super cool. Okay. Let's get some hair on this girl. Bro. I guess that doesn't work so much with vector layers. I'm gonna have to do some more research on vector layers because I know that they are really, really handy on certain aspects of like line art, but with coloring, I'm not so sure. Also, yeah, there's a little bit of extra. Let's get rid of that. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, so you see how I'm coloring, and now I'm going to be covering over the skin in the line art for the skin. But when I go to animate this, whenever I need to move the hair, it's a little slow because it's a really big canvas. You'll still be able to, like, there will be skin colored underneath that, so... I think what's going to be the hardest thing for me is actually the shading, because I get really caught up in like over rendering. I want to make things more realistic. I guess in this instance it's probably fine. I've been trying to learn more simplified shading for the sake of the webcomic that I want to make. But with just like a regular static illustration or something like this, it's probably fine. Oh, hello, chocolate. You hate chocolate. You must really hate it enough to make it your screen name. I'm not really the biggest fan of chocolate. I wouldn't say that I hate it, but I'm definitely more of a salty snacker. Oh no, I just realized. Wait. Oh, phew. I wasn't coloring on both layers. Can you tell me the topic so I won't change it? Oh, we're not really on a topic, honestly. I'm just locked in right now because I'm trying to make a model for a PNG tuber for my channel. If you have any tips on that, I'd appreciate it. Have you ever made a PNG tuber or a VTuber or anything like that? I didn't make a PNG or blah blah tuber, but I'm thinking OC. Oh, cool. Did you participate in Art Fight this past month? Because that was like a big OC event. I and Andrew, I am so sorry that I did not get any revenges for you, but I promise I've got your Cowboy Girl is still in my Clip Studio files, and I also want to do your twins, your Zelda twins, a piece on them because I really like those characters. I think actually, didn't they extend Art Fight until either, is it like the 2nd or the 3rd of August? I can't remember exactly. But yeah, Spangs are colored in. Nice. Okay. So now we're going to do wavy color. And it's going to be the same color, obviously. And I'm actually just going to lower the opacity of this color. And make a little bit of bleed. Obviously, the hair here is going to be, well, I guess, this is going to be tricky because some of the hair is going to be in front of the skin, while other hair is going to be behind the skin. So that's going to be some interesting. I'm probably going to have to cut it up into parts. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, it doesn't end till tomorrow. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I figured that they, I remember seeing that it's pretty common for them to extend it a couple of days sometimes. Yeah.
That's fine.
Cool. Oh, it's busted. You know what to do. You just throw it way out there down the hill. If it's busted, it's no good.
No good?
It's busted.
Oh, how did you bust it?
Where is MC so they know I got a pro controller? You could let him know on the Discord if you wanted to. Tag him.
Some waste today. Yeah, should cook it real quick.
Hi, Fluffy.
You fix that too. Where can I put this where it's quick to grab when I need it? Say.
Okay, it's gonna be kind of confusing. Okay, obviously the bangs need to be above all of the hair. Like, that makes the most sense, right? Yeah. Hey, what? Why are you dragging me into this? This is between you two.
You boys come in here and tell you how good they did.
They actually shoot it.
Yeah. They hit some little cans from 30, 35, 40 yards out.
Did you end up blowing up that WD-40 can?
It didn't blow up.
Really?
Lincoln, the little can from that far out, I thought he missed it because it didn't move. Well, they shot the other ones. First couple of times he did miss. And it may have been him or Ben, but they were shooting for it. Just, missed. And then we wound up going down there after a couple of shots and looked, and somebody did hit it. They didn't miss.
Ooh.
It was like, there is a hole in this thing. It didn't blow up because there wasn't enough of anything in it. Aerosol or whatever. I told her they'll have to set up a bomb of some sort. Find some. We need to go through some chemicals in our cabinet and use them up, and then leave just a little bit.
I do have a thing of mousse in the bathroom that I won't be using.
That'll work.
It's like a red bottle.
We need like a little candle, non-windy day, and a candle or something burning by it. We're teenagers. Me, Adam, Dustin Boyer, Kevin Ford, and a bunch of us. That's all.
And you can just say what you did. You don't have to name every single person. Mm-hmm.
I guess it wasn't on the It probably was.
We didn't get caught, so.
Alright. So, Fox deterrent.
You need me to text about a dog? Well, you gotta be quick enough for that to be effective, though.
Yep. Here's the plan. Completely unloaded, safe is on, chamber's open, where I'm going to put it. Put it. Yeah, put it in the corner.
Yeah?
That much to go. I'll tell you what, it'll be fine. Because gun wreck thing's coming in here probably Monday. There. There. This.
It's not loaded at all?
This is.
I meant the gun. Okay.
Quick. 15 seconds-ish, maybe. Be able to grab it, get that drawer open, clip, pop it in there, lock one in there and go. Maybe not even 15 seconds, depends on how June is doing. I'll teach you how to shoot it next.
Yeah?
Always did it.
Did, didn't they?
When the rest of it, I don't know. Either one of them, Ben probably be able to hold it by himself. I don't know how steady he'd be able to hold it, but. Nice, they have a little tripod mounted up here on the front porch. Like needed a tripod that's mounted on a swivel. So that way in a If I needed something steady real quick, I could take it out here and throw it on the tripod real quick and then just swing it whatever direction I need.
Okay.
Don't put too many posts in the way. It'll all be. Chickens are all in there. Oh. All in there. Orange, yes. Oh. Hi, baby. Hi, Fluffy. My little Fluffy. Call her Fluffy. She's a fluffy waffle. Waffle. Alright.
Okay. Starting to become a little bit overwhelmed with the amount of layers that I'm going to have and how I'm going to have to break these up. So like, for example, the bangs obviously are on their own layer, but with the wavy hair, you can see how like right here, right here, oh my gosh, how dumb on the eraser, right here in this section, the hairline is covering up the face, so really the face line is like way down here. This part will need to be behind the face, but I still have it coming over the shoulder, whereas this part here, a little bit will be coming over the ear and a little bit will be behind the ear. So there's like the little ear peekaboo thing going on here. And now that I'm looking at it, I should probably have this part of the hair. I'm going to just pull it down a little bit. No, I can't do it on a vector layer. Yikes. Okay. No, it's okay, because my hair is actually a little bit shorter on the front layers versus the back layers. I feel like I'll probably end up redoing this section of my hair, even though... Here's the thing. This is not supposed to be me specifically. This is supposed to be my character Artsy, right? So... my hair is not this thick and voluptuous. But my hair does do this thing where in its natural wavy state, it's got some like nice waves at the top, but then the ends get kind of like stringy and straight. So honestly, this drawing depicts my hair pretty well, except for how thick it is, but I only have to suffer with thin hair in real life. My character does not also have to suffer with it, so yeah. I have this screen turned so far. I can't even hardly see this. There we go. Okay. Let's see, what am I on now? I'm in the ponytail section. Ponytail top color, here we go. I'm gonna turn that off. And then lower the opacity on the bangs. Hey Axel, what's up? Welcome to Bald Artsy Stream. actually can probably take this off now. Brother. There we go. And just make it a little bit bigger. Can someone bully you into being productive? Surely there's a better way. Be productive or else you're banned from the live stream. I'll have Cosmo time you out until you are productive, and I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, so there's the top. Let's do hair tie color. Which you can't time out a mod. I could take away your mod privileges if you prefer. Should I threaten you with that? Are you still working on that mask? I don't know if I should make the hair tie the dark green or the light green. But I'm going to go dark for now just because I feel like it's a darker value than the color of the hair and it'll kind of pop a little more. Oh, that works. Thanks. Awesome. Glad to be of help. Oh, you're styling a wig now? Like a cosplay wig? Oh, cool. feel like I'm putting way too much time into this, honestly, for what it's gonna be. Like, I guess, yeah, technically it will be like a front runner on my channel, but I guess also making it like really nice. I could even be, I could start like maybe doing commissions if I can get this to work out right. I could make these for other people. Make some money off of it. That'd be kind of cool. This would be good practice. Yeah, money. It'll help me work towards getting a Switch too, maybe. Hair with you? Sure. Sure, if I get enough, I'll share. I know, it is really pink. What's crazy is that it's showing up pink on my computer screen, but on my actual tablet, it's like a really nice, it's like a really nice orange. It is crazy, though, how different of a color it's showing to be. It looks brown on stream. Yeah, it also kind of looks brown on my computer screen, which is fine for now. Like, I just want to focus more on getting the colors in, you know what I mean? Like, I want to focus more on getting everything filled in, and then I can go back and tweak colors later. Because I feel like that's what ended up happening on my last stream, was that I just got so, like, focused on trying to get the sketch that it basically took up the whole stream, and I didn't even have line art. Like, I'm pretty sure I streamed for like 2.5 hours or 3 hours or something, and I didn't even get line art, which, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. It's like I think it's the fact that I'm a slow slow artist, but also live streaming. That's distract me just a little bit, so I really like, there's some YouTubers who, I don't know if they do live streams this way, but they make drawing streams where they're literally just drawing, and it's almost ASMR in a way, where like you can either hear the pencil scratching on the paper and they're not talking, or you can hear like the pen like clicking on the tablet as they're drawing. And that's all it is. And it's not sped up. It's just real time. Let me go ahead and put that color back on. And bangs. So I'm wondering if the ponytail top needs to come up here above the hair tie. And even above the ponytail. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, hey, Yuli. Oh, I almost forgot. It's a little bit down here. Haha, yes, Artsy is drawing Artsy. That is true. You know, I've actually got a lot of other things that I could or should be drawing, but I really got into this idea of a PNG tuber. I'd really like the idea of a VTuber, but that is just like a whole other can of worms, honestly. Oh yeah, Axel, I was rewatching some old streams to try to see if I could find any nice clippable short content. And do you remember Hans Guitar, the person that used to come to the live streams? I saw their name in the chat from some of the older streams, and I was like, oh my gosh, I miss them. That doesn't look silly with like a little bit of the ponytail hair on this side. I feel like I should actually bring that maybe a little bit more over here. Like that. And then I can even... that. I can cut that out. You know what? I'm not going to cut that much out. I'll cut that much out. So it's going to look kind of strange. Like looks like I have a little bit of a goatee. But it's okay. Because after I get everything colored in, I'm going to go through and section things out in its own separate layers. Oh, you've been here almost a year? Nice. Impressive. That's what I wish that YouTube had, like, you think today is the first day, or is the day you met me for the first time? Has it been a year? I haven't been streaming for a year. There's no way. I have not been streaming that long, have I? Because I met you guys when I very first started live streaming. I think my very first live stream was the TADC live stream. Or was it the Stray Kids? It was one of the two. I know I did the TADC and a Stray Kids drawing stream. Both Ben's suggestions, by the way, so thank him for that. Gosh, wow, yeah, that's a long time. Well, happy almost anniversary, guys. We're gonna have to have like a celebration stream for like once I hit like maybe 1 year of live streaming. Maybe we could have like a special celebration stream where we do something fun. Which, I mean, you know, I try to do something fun. Every stream doesn't always work, but... Oh, you joined on the second stream? That makes sense, yeah, because I'm pretty sure Axel and Yuli both joined on Stray Kids stream. I think I met Kiara for the first time on the TADC stream. Who else was on the TADC stream? Ooh, a 24-hour stream. That's actually kind of a good idea. The only problem with a 24-hour stream is that, like, I wouldn't be sure to have, like, enough viewers for that whole entire time. That's a long time. I would have to break it up into chunks, like, maybe a couple hours of drawing, maybe a couple hours of Mario Kart, a couple hours of, like, Gartic Phone, a couple hours of, I don't know, just, like, different things, breaking it up into chunks. That would be fun. Wait, what do you mean, Axel? You remember when you and Dog... Are you no longer friends? What? You guys are still friends. What are you talking about? Yeah, I drew Jax on the TADC stream. Oh, like when she got upset that you got timed out. Wait, that you got timed out? Because I remember in the beginning when I first made, I think my first mod was Sungmin K and OG. Oh, they do too. Say hi to you, Axel. I don't think that they have any kind of grudge against you. That's all been, that's all been moved past. Everybody's friends here. So. Oh, hey, Emily. You should draw Ragatha. She is my fiction kin, and she is really close to me. I actually have some Ragatha line art that I need to at some point draw. Oh yeah, I remember Sungmin K timed you out and Dog Biscuits got upset. Yeah, I think Maddie just got confused as to like why you got timed out. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of appreciated don't get upset about this, just hear me out, okay? I was in agreement when Sungmin K timed you out because you were spamming quite a bit. Like you were a lot more unhinged back in the early artsy stream days than you are now. You've calmed down quite a bit, and I appreciate that. So I think Sungmin was just trying to, step up to her role as a mod and, timing out spammers. And to be fair, like, everybody was still so new. You can't really, like, I know people form, like, friendships pretty quickly, but, like, it was still only my first few streams and not anybody would really know. I know you were happy. That's fine. How many do I have here, Artsy? How many streams have you gone? Oh my gosh, it was 7 months ago. That's crazy. That is so crazy. I'm not sure how many streams you've been in, Yuli. I know that Yuli was in one of my favorite streams, though, when we were talking about when I was still pretty new to being a stay, as a baby stay, and Yuli said that I was eating Felix, and I was just like losing my mind over that because I didn't know what she meant. And then like it came back to Felix's Skizoo character is a chicken, and I had been eating chicken wings. And so she made the joke that, oh, haha, Artsy's eating Felix. And I'm pretty sure I fell out of my chair. And I made a short of that because that was just so funny. I still watch that sometimes. Oh, but I will never forget Yuli because of that. And she was just so unfazed. She was like, yeah, it's just chicken. What are you talking about? Like, you're crazy. Ragatha is my fiction kin because I'm really close to her in personality and parent problems. I love her and I'm going to cosplay her soon. I don't think I've ever heard of fiction kin before. Does that mean like, I mean, kin doesn't just mean like in relation to as far as family wise. So you just relate to them as if they were your family or as if they were very similar to you. That's kind of what I'm guessing. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, but I will be back momentarily. I'm going to find... I thought I had a be right back layer. It's not that one. I guess I'll just make a new one. Okay, I'm back. Also, before I continue arting, I'm going to share with you guys a video that I think you'll enjoy. It's a song. I think you really like it. So the reason I relate to Ragatha, she is scared of losing friends, as am I. I try to make everyone love me because of past trauma, trying to avoid losing people I trust. She also has parental issues in which may be abusive mentally or physically. She's also very kind and love to comfort people, but sometimes wants to get asked if she is okay. You know, I will also say that out of all the characters, I feel like not that I related to Ragatha the most, because it's kind of like relating to is like putting me in her shoes, which, like, I mean, I guess in a sense, out of all the characters, I felt like I related more to Ragatha than any of the other characters. You know what I mean? I guess that's a fair assumption. More than, you know, Pomni or any of the other ones. I feel like Link was listening to this song in his bedroom, and I just came across it, and I was like, that is incredible. I must share. I must share with the world. Oh, please, why would you do that to me? Let's not forget the song that you got Taha to look up while we were watching his Twitch stream. Let's not forget that. That is doing something to somebody. That was absolutely uncalled for. Axel means what? Why would I do that to him? As in, Natalie. I think it's incredible. I'm amazed by it. Listen, Link really is into watching videos about like people destroying tablets. So he'll look up videos of people like dropping my iPhone from the top of a 20-story building. And he's also got a problem with wanting to throw his own devices, especially when he's recording, so that he can see what it looks like. So he's kind of banned from watching certain types of content because it's like triggering for him in a way. It makes him want to do it. So I'm just, if he's going to be watching Techno Chicken, I can get behind that. The Galaba, oh my gosh, that song was not great. I'm sorry. It was traumatizing, and I do not recommend anybody look that up or watch it. All right, let's get some eyebrows on this girl. Let's see, where do I have... Okay. I'm gonna label this the Be Right Back layer in case I need to use it again. Let's see what we got. Brow. Okay. Left brow color. No eyebrows for me. You know, technically I do have eyebrows, but my eyebrow hair and my eyelash hair are naturally like a really light blonde color, so I have to dye them so that they're darker. And obviously, like, I wear makeup anytime I'm on stream, so like my eyebrows and my eyelashes are much darker, but they're naturally a very light blonde color. So if I don't have my eyebrows and lashes dyed, or if I don't have any makeup on, it literally looks like I have no features. I look like an alien. No spinal cord. Well, okay, so I'm a gummy artsy. You know who can relate to that? You know who can relate to being a gummy? This little guy. Alright, let's see. Left brow color obviously is going to be the same as the hair color. But the bangs are slightly in the way, so let's just lower those. Yes, gummy goo! I was like, wait, what if it's, what if it's too close to the camera? Nobody knows. Of course you guys would know. Left brow color. Okay, here we go. I can read minds. Did you see the Discord I sent you of trapped goo of gummy? I did not see that. I'm not sure I want to see that, Axel. Are you trying to upset me? Are you trying to upset me by showing me upsetting things on the Discord? I know what I'm going to struggle with the most when it comes to the rendering on this. It's going to be the eyes, because I feel like I'm going to want to render the eyes much more realistic, but for this case, it just makes sense. Oh, yes, yeah, I did see that. That's right, you showed me the able that was in a box. I thought you meant trapped gummy goo, but now that you say that, I remember that you said it was like, yeah, I remember that. Here's my able. Hi. Which wasn't able originally. It was just a wooden drawing mannequin, and then after the episode, I'm like, yeah, this is able. Speaking of trapped goo of gummy, did you see that one TADC live stream of D&D and Gummy Goo was chained to a table? And the voice actor of Gangle said, uh-oh, I've seen fanfics of this. Oh, no. I have not seen that. Oh, boy. I stay far away from fanfics. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and do the unthinkable. I'm going to combine the brows. It makes sense, right? But I'm not going to do the hair yet because I don't know how I'm going to want that to move. Okay, let's do the eyes now, I guess. Okay, I need to... Let me just import another drawing of Artsy that I've done here. I feel like I don't have any artsy artwork. No, it's gotta be finished, completed art, maybe. Wait, I already looked there. Oh, no, you know what? I bet they're in my YouTube folder. Move her all the way down here. You saw Kane and Pomni? Oh man. How much money to saw a Vi one of these? What do you mean? Right, so the left bottom lid needs to be above, and then also the right bottom lid needs to be above this. How much money do you want to draw a VI one of this thing? I don't know what you mean. Like, you want me to draw like what I'm doing of myself here, like a PNG tuber of your character, or a VI like of a VTuber, or are you talking about a TADC thing? Oh. Vi is a character from Arcane. Okay. How much money to draw a Vi one of these? So you mean like a PNG tuber version of that character? Is that what you mean? Well, that would depend on if you just wanted like an actual finished drawing of the character, or if you wanted it rigged as well. Because, I mean, I'm afraid to say that, like, obviously I have not done it yet. I'm only drawing the model right now. $3 million cash. I have not even gotten into the rigging aspect yet, but like I imagine it would really go by, I mean, if you think about what the hourly wage is, and so I know Axel is in the UK. I don't know what your guys' minimum wage is. Oh, just one drawing. Oh, just a drawing. I mean, that's the thing. When it comes to art, like, I've always not really known what I would charge. Not Elon Musk. Elon. That's his cousin. Elon Musk. I guess it would just depend. Like, if you wanted it in this style, I don't know, maybe like... Bro, I don't even know. I guess it would depend on how long it took me to do it. Because, like, for me, I'm a very slow drawer. But if I was doing it for somebody else, I feel like I would try to kick my butt in gear. I feel like maybe $30 or $40 for a drawing like this, just based on, like, the time that it takes me to do it. Plus, like, the thing is, like, whenever I finally get time to sit down and draw, I still am always getting interrupted in some way. Like, it's really hard to, I don't know. And I feel bad because I feel like even that is kind of high for a basically simple drawing, but then again, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, you know. Some kid was trying to have me commission them for a $130 comic, but each page was $130. Oh yeah, for a comic, that's different. Like, especially depending on like how many panels you have for one page, comics would easily go way, way, way more up there. But I feel like even for a simple drawing like this, I would still end up... Did I do that right on the skin? I did. I would still end up charging a little bit just because it just takes the time for me to have to do it where I could be doing something else. So like sometimes I'll do streams where it's like I like draw what you guys request. Like I'll sometimes do those kinds of streams.
Marks, the true marks.
What are you talking about? Where in the world did I... Oh, here it is. I feel like this should still be a little bigger. Same price for one character drawing. So what you did one character drawing about $30, $40. Like it would really depend. So like even just this is only a half body, right? So a full body would technically be more. It's really difficult to say because I've never actually done any digital commissions. The only commissions I've done, I have painted cornhole boards for a friend, which if you guys don't know what cornhole is, it's like, it's this game that you play outside where you have these two boards that are like, I don't know, like maybe 3 feet by 5 feet, something like that. And you set them far apart from each other, and they'll have like a hole in the center. And then you'll take like a bean bag, and one person will stand by one board, and they'll try to toss the bean bag into the hole of the board on the other side. So, it's probably called cornhole because the bag was probably filled with corn at one point. You're so immature.
It's called.
It is. It is what it's called.
It's called bag toss or sack toss. What are you laughing about?
You are so immature.
I'm calling the game what it is, and you're over there.
Stop talking to me. Guess what? I kept playing Medieval Dynasty without you, and I let you die. I took all your stuff. I looted you. Now that I married someone else. I'm just kidding. I have not even opened the game.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a game. It only sounds like real life.
Oh. Okay.
Because I used to have things in this house.
Oh.
I looted everything.
I've looted everything. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, back to this. What was I even doing? I'm putting blush on the face. Quiet. Don't mind him, you guys.
There's over here eating ice cream.
What? I can't. Oh, hello, Coolio. Coolio Gilio. Whoa, P and Tuberg. Yes, exactly. Cosmo said we call it bags around here. Anyway, the point that I was making was that I did a commission for a friend who wanted me to paint her cornhole boards for her, which I did. And I think that I do that for $100. That was a lot of paint. Well, I mean, the paints were like, they were like the 50-cent Walmart acrylic paints, but it was mainly like the finish that cost the most money. But anyway, I did that, and then I think it was actually that same friend, she paid me like another $100 for a watercolor painting of her son and her grandbaby. But those are the only two commissions I believe that I've done. I would love to get into doing digital commissions, although I've heard some pretty crazy stories when it comes to people commissioning artists for things online, and then they'll pay through PayPal, then they'll get the art, and then they'll do a chargeback on PayPal, and PayPal automatically just sends the money back. Even if, I've even heard of cases, listen to this. Say I have $0 in my PayPal account, and you commission me to do a painting, and you pay me $50. I make the painting, you pay me, so I got $50 in my PayPal account now, right? I send you the painting, the transaction should be complete, right? But then I spend the $50 because, obviously, as a starving artist, I gotta spend the money. And then you do a chargeback on PayPal, and PayPal sends you $50 from me, even though I have $0, so now I owe PayPal $50.
How's that work?
Exactly. That's how I've heard that some artists, like, they do use PayPal because they're able to, like, combat it, but, like, other people use things like Venmo, Cash App, because they don't do that, and they, like...
Buy something from whatever, store or whatever, use PayPal, make the purchase. Once I make the purchase and receive it, do a chargeback and get my money back after the purchase.
It's happened. Like, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me. And that's why artists say, like, you have to be so careful when you're choosing who to work with and kind of do, not like a background check exactly, you know, but like ask them maybe who else they've commissioned or maybe do half up front. It's so weird, though. It's like PayPal automatically takes the side of the person who sent the money. It does sound like a scam, for sure. Okay, see you later, Emily. I'm gonna lock in now, I guess. I don't guess you wanted to go check on the chickens, did you? They're probably fine, right? I had the door close earlier, so just like to make sure that nobody got locked out.
And it was all in there when it's still daylight.
Good night, Emily. Bully you to tidy? I don't know, can you ask your mom to do that? I'm sure your mom would love to do that. I feel like maybe I shouldn't make that a vector layer. I should just make that a regular layer and then I can clip it. Yeah, that works. That's what I should have done. I should have made this a regular layer. So I'm going to delete that. I'm going to make it a regular layer. I'm going to clip it. And that kind of works. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Well, maybe you should go to sleep. Go to sleep and then tidy up in the morning. That's reasonable, right?
Must have worked night shift.
He's 12.
Must have worked night shift.
Okay, let's see. I think I need to work a little bit more on the eyes. So let's color in the eyes. Let's go ahead and put that bang color up like that. See where the eye's at. Okay. Left iris color. Let's do left. How do you spell sclera? Is it S-C-O-L-E-R-A or S-C-L-E-R-A? Sclera? It's the whites of your eyes. It's like what your eyeball is. The colored part is the iris, but the white part of your eye is called the sclera. I asked the wrong person, chat. I'm pretty sure it's no O. It's just, yeah. S-C-L-E-R-A. Sclera. Come to me with all your spelling needs, by the way. Alright, let's see. I need a white that's not super white. So let's go... How is this? It's a little too gray, I think. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's look at... Let's see. Let's do darker. What's up, Axel? You won't be able to have Monster that much anymore? Oh. Oh no.
Coffee's cheaper.
It's true. He's 12, by the way.
Oh. Water's even cheaper.
Water's cheaper.
I had no Monsters when I was 12. We had Cooler. Love me some Kool-Aid still.
So does Link, apparently. I'm pretty sure he went through that entire thing that you bought. You know, I don't know what it's like. Well, we can't really say that. I was going to say I don't really know what it's like today to be a young person going to school, but I know what it was like when I was a young person going to school. I didn't drink energy drinks or coffee or anything. Like, you just went to bed at a decent time and you got into the habit of doing that and waking up. And like, you might have been tired when you wake up, but like throughout the day, you should not be so fatigued that you need those things. Like, at such a young age, you should not be needing. If you are needing those things, I know for one thing, Axel, you stay up way later than you should. I mean, you literally said that it's 3 a.m. for you right now, and you can't sleep. I mean, you probably can't sleep because you're watching a live stream. Like, and as much as I appreciate, you know, that sweet watch time that you're giving me, like, it might just be time to turn the phone off. You know what I mean? Wait, how are you even on YouTube anyway? Doesn't your mom block YouTube after a certain time? I do not want to be an accomplice to whatever this might potentially be. I mean, you can. It's not going to be easy. You know, I'm not saying that it's easy to do because I myself also have an issue with staying up later than I should, but you can do it. Especially if it's affecting your school. You can't. I mean, you can though. You can help it. You have to put some effort into it though, is the thing. Like, you know, not to call you out or anything, but like, if you don't actually put the work in, towards trying to do it, then obviously then it's not going to work. But I mean, you can't just stay up all hours of the night watching live streams and being like, I can't fall asleep, I don't know what to do, like, because you're not actively trying, you know what I mean? The lovely other phone. Oh, okay. You can't? Okay, well, we'll just have to agree to disagree. We shall. I just lay there because I can't lay still. I tried reading books and crocheting. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though, is you're still reading books and crocheting, like, you're still stimulating your mind, you know? Ooh, you're on melatonin. Yeah, I've heard negative things about that, though. Like, you got to be careful with sleep aids because your body can become accustomed to them, and then it makes it to where you need more and more, but like too much is obviously not good for you. You know, like one time might be your last sleep if you take too many sleep aids. Yeah. I mean, I'd say like talk with your mom or talk with your doctor and figure something out because you gotta get that in check.
Energy drinks have long-lasting effects too. That make you.
Yeah, those energy drinks are definitely not doing you any favors.
Say that personally, used to drink them all the time. I couldn't hardly sleep at night.
Yeah, I used to drink them too.
Restless. So I couldn't. In bed, I'd be tired and exhausted, but like in my mind, I was just restless. I could not sleep.
You're trying, well, that's good. I hope you get it figured out. I mean, preferably 0 meds if you can help it. Like, obviously, but
Well, it's kind of doctor, unless you got like a chemical imbalance. But a lot of times, it's different diet, foods, drinks, things you eat and drink.
yeah.
I can do a lot of a person's body and mind.
Well, I hope you get that figured out, Axel, because that sounds pretty serious, honestly. You're way too young to be having to deal with that kind of stuff. Hello, Egg. Welcome in.
The light on. It's on. What's that? From you. Something's out. Wow.
You smell like an axolotl. Yeah, what does an axolotl smell like? Come shush me.
Oh, you've gotten better at Gardic phone? Nice. We'll definitely have to do another Gardic phone stream soon. Well, I'm not sure who timed you out, but I don't know. Okay, see you later, guys. Rest well, Axel. I hope you get some sleep. You know, I've actually gotten a lot more done in the stream than I thought I would. And I think I really like this, this rendering on the eyes that I've gotten done, even just like the eyeshadow. Like, I wasn't really planning on doing any eyeshadow, but I think it turned out pretty cute. So I think I'm gonna just do a small little... Yeah, that's cute. I like that. And I'm going to copy that and put it on the left eye. What is it? You're like gesturing me to the window. Through the window, I can barely even see you at all.
Mom, 3 or 4 baby coons.
Oh, that's not That's not a good thing that they're out there.
Um,
Because they're after the chickens.
these
Yes. Raccoons eat chickens.
are after some squares.
Bro, raccoons eat chickens. Especially small ones that they can get their hands on. They smell them in there. That's why they're out there. So while you think it's adorable, they're out there literally hunting my babies. Speaking of adorable, come check this out.
No.
Look what I did to the eye highlights.
Oh.
The little hearts. Little hearts.
I think I've been able to see that.
I'm going to start setting some traps up. You know, it's probably going to start catching raccoons as well. Okay, I like that. Here's the thing, and I'm just gonna talk out loud to myself here for a moment.
So cute.
When the things move, it makes sense for the things that are colored and the things that are lined to be on the same layer, because the lines are going to have to move with the color. My only thing is, now that I'm saying it out loud, I know what I want to do. I'm not going to merge the color with the line art until I'm actually ready to export, because I know what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to merge, and then later on I'm going to decide that I want to do some kind of change, but it'll be too late by then. Like, I won't be able to, like, I would have to redraw the line art, which would be an actual pain. Also, looking at this, I can't tell. Does the left eye here look too far separated from the right one? I don't feel like it does. I think it looks okay. I'm happy with it. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. So I think next step is... I actually think I want to move the drawing tablet a little bit more to the edge. I'm not going to do that now. I need to maybe add some lines to the ear. I feel like I need to add some of that. Okay, let's see. That's a little better, right? The ear is a little big, honestly. See, this is where it's going to really come into play whether or not this works. So, if I were to shrink this ear just a little bit... Let's see, the color of the hair should have been behind it, but it's not. So... When will you start on making things move? Is that something you can stream, trying to make them move? Yeah, it is. I guess technically I could do it this stream. I was just really wanting to get like the base models and everything completely done. So I think once I get everything completely shaded and ready is when I'll switch over to the animating software. I don't want to do it right now because I feel like I'll end up getting caught up in that and I won't really want to, you know, cycle back to doing this. So I just want to focus on getting this done for right now. So, wow, that was a horrible cutting job. Let me try that again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping to do it soon. I'm just not exactly sure when it's gonna happen. I'm gonna do my best though. Oh boy, did MC respond? Okay, let me just finish what I'm doing here with this. I see. I see. Okay. Okay, so for the bangs, it doesn't need... Oh wait, no, it's the bang... Or wait, no, it's the ponytail top. That's what it is. Ponytail top does not need to cover... Uh-oh. Looks like my scalp is a little messed up here. The entire ear can be out for the ponytail hairstyle.
You doing good?
Drawing. Did you get your drawing done?
You got annoying.
Did you get your drawing done?
Which one? Wait.
Welcome in, Nick Crearts. Welcome in. Don't be too, star-stricken. It is I, the Artsy Pineapple. I am just a humble human as yourself. Nick Crearts said, "I don't believe this. My favorite YouTuber Artsy Pineapple is streaming."
Leave it, buddy.
Believe it, buddy. Believe it. Let me guess. You were summoned by Cosmo's comment about him getting Switch Pro controllers so that you are finally not the only person to have mods in Mario Kart. That's what it was, wasn't it? Understandable, honestly. Yeah, I can understand why you'd be upset about that. Ugh, I can't use... Bro, I can't use the liquefy tool on a vector layer. Well, that's just not true now, is it? That's just a bold-faced lie, as, I can't remember what that's off of. I don't remember. I'm thinking I don't remember. What movie is the line, that's a bold-faced lie? Oh, it's, the movie where, B-list Reese Witherspoon and her fiance James, where she's like, James! It is. James! I can't, I'm embarrassed. I'm live streaming, I can't do it. But her, big cowboy ex-boyfriend left the gate open to make the new boyfriend seem like he left it open. And he's like, you're the one that left the gate open. He's like, that's a bold-faced lie. It kind of reminds me of Queso, honestly. That seems like the way Queso would say it. What I Did for Love. That's the name of the movie. Great movie, by the way. One of those where it's like a B-list. It's like a B-list movie, I would say. But I literally, it's like one of my comfort movies. I love it so much. Even though I guess technically it's a Christmas movie. Like, it happens at Christmas time. So, like, don't they consider Die Hard a Christmas movie? Because it happens at Christmas time?
Like Bruce Willis says.
Oh, well, if Bruce Willis said it's not, then it's not for sure. I'm making a PNG tuber. Nick, what do you think so far? This is... Wait, are you even still here? Because I see one viewer. Where's my ponytail color at? Here we go. Actually need... See, this is what's tricky. Is because I want my ponytail to eventually, like... I want it to swing around a little bit. Yeah, I bet they were. I bet they'd be just as cute as they're munching down on our little chickens.
We'll feed dog food or something.
I would feed them dog food, but that's not going to stop them from eating the chickens. That's just like, we fed Sally dog food, but that didn't stop her from going after the cat food. I'll tell you what. I'm going to have literally no color on this. I'll tell you what, actually. It's so hard to do, though. I don't want to move things around. I just want to get it exactly so. And then I will add layers. From your comment about whether I'm upset that now I have another mod competitor on Mario Kart, which I don't condone. Oh. Okay. Well, just so you know, I have not been practicing on Mario Kart, so you still will maintain your leg up on me. So, revel in that, I guess. It's good for competition. Okay. Osmo does not agree. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Why is it not erasing this line? I guess with vector layers, you can only erase one layer at a time, even if you have multiple layers selected. Interesting. These mods that you're mentioning, I would call them enhancements. I mean, tomato, honestly. You can go back and forth all day long, but in the end, they're cheats. Cheats. If you have anything other than the sole base game that you purchased when you clicked purchase from Nintendo, or when you handed your money over at GameStop or wherever you bought the game, then it's a mod. Like Kane would say, I may be able to allow modifiers to make your adventures more interesting. Sure, yeah, it makes it more interesting by letting me win. That's interesting. I'm interested in winning, as I'm sure you are, which is why you have the mods. That's okay. I'm not faulting you for having the mods. I'm just wanting you to be honest about it. Just kidding, of course. All right, let's see. I guess let's just go through and check the hair. Oh gosh. Ponytail, ponytail top. Okay. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of the hair tie. So we have bald artsy. MC has yet to see bald artsy. Here you go. Here you go, MC. Bald artsy, what do you think? Just for a little funsies, this will be hidden. This will be hidden in the render. But give a little bit of blush on the top of the head. Because Artsy has a warm head. It's so funny. Okay. Now let's go back to the next hairstyle. So that was the ponytail. Next hairstyle is the straight hair down hairstyle. Obviously, we got to put the bangs back on. Or the fringe as... What is that? Artsy has to be bald before we could add the hairstyles. So what I'm noticing here is that the line art is not as thick as it should be for this. Also, what is this up here? Why is there an empty pixel? That is so weird. I filled that. Yes, the gradient does make the head look nice. Now I have to figure out, because I did all these with vector layers, and I know that when you do line art on a vector layer, you should be able to thicken a line, and I need to do that on this line here. But I don't know how, so I'm going to have to look that up real quick. You know, if it ever comes down to it and I needed to be bald in real life, and I was streaming, then I would absolutely use the bald artsy. Okay, let me just look up real quick. How to thicken lines and layers on a vector layer. Okay. Use the correct line tool. The icon looks like a line with control points or an adjusting cursor. Oh, like this one? It is. Wow, hold on. Is it doing it? I think it is. Look at that. It's actually making the line thicker. That's amazing. Hold on. Let's go. All the way back. Straight hair down, vector layer. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's thicken 0.4. Not very much. Let's do 1. It's definitely doing it for sure. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh no, now I see what I missed. Okay, since we're on this layer, I should be able to adjust line width. I mean, scale up width, scale down. Okay, here we go. Brush size. Okay. Let's do everything. Let's do all the outer lines. That's pretty cool. I guess I don't really need the brush that much, that big. That is pretty cool, honestly. Okay. Now, the color is kind of coming over the shirt right here, so it's going to be a little bit of a tricky situation. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh boy. Let's get rid of that. And that. Okay. Now we'll get rid of the color that's kind of flooding onto this line art. So here's the thing. When I go to like decide exactly how I want this PNG tuber to move when I bring it into the animate software, there is a thing called bleed that you want to have. So for example, for the people that are here now that weren't here earlier, let's just say that this part of my hair, I'm going to select it on screen, okay? Let's say that this part of my hair right here, I'm going to want to move, like, as I'm drawing. Maybe, like, you know, as I breathe, maybe it, like, moves very slightly. So, like, my shoulders might be moving up and down. So, like, my hair, you know, because of, like, breathing motion or whatever. But, like, when my hair moves away... Oh, welcome back, Andrew. I was just covering something that I covered earlier for the new people here. But, like, if I want this hair to move away from my body at all, you see how now there's a gap and there's no color there? That's where you want to have what's called a bleed. So underneath it, or at least underneath the shirt, there will be extra color so there won't be that gap. And I'm not going to worry about putting the bleed right now because I don't know exactly how far I'm going to go with making the certain aspects move around. You know what I mean? Like, I might not even make this portion of the hair move at all in the animation. So I might not have to worry about bleed. Once I'm ready, I'm going to... Oh no, what happened? Also, let's... You need to take a bath. Or a shower. Oh wow, that is delicious. I want some. Here. Finish that and then tell Ben that you guys need to get in the shower, okay? Anyway, I was trying to do that at least, like, that's why I have the bald artsy version. So if I were to take all the hair off of this character, she's bald. And that's because for the different hairstyles, if I want the hair to move, for the PNG tuber for the animation, you want to make sure that you have, obviously, skin underneath certain areas. So if the hair moves away, it's not just like a clear, transparent pixel. But I am going to just fill in everything as I want it to be. I'm going to shade it properly. And then when I put it into the PNG tuber software, when I decide what exactly I want to move, I'll be able to still come back to my files in Clip Studio and add in any bleed on certain layers that I need. And then I will be able to export those specific layers into my software, if that makes sense. So for like the PNG tubers program, you have to export not a PNG or a JPEG, but a PSD file, which means every single layer will be exported into the software. So every single layer. What's crazy is that you guys can't even see the layers that I have because I have this. Let me just show you real quick. I'm gonna unlock Clip Studio, and this is gonna kind of mess things up a little bit, but I'll fix it in a minute. I'm gonna make this smaller, okay? Because I've got this like chopped into a place you can see. Okay, now you can see my layers. I'm going to make this navigation window smaller, which is going to mess up this other window over here. Just ignore that for now. I'll fix it later. Okay, here's the layers that I have. I guess technically I could delete these layers because these are like my sketch layers. So I actually might go ahead and do that. We're going to select these 4 layers and delete. Okay. So here are the layers over here on the side. I don't know if they're how easy they are to see. But we have bangs. Okay, and that's the bang line art. And then we have the bang color. And then we have ponytail top. Okay, so if I turn off this hairstyle, so where you can just see my bangs and my bald head, okay? And I turn on ponytail top, that is the line art for the top part of my ponytail, okay? Ponytail top color. Now there's the colored in portion, okay? And I'm pretty sure I should, like, I really need to merge down the layers of my line art and my color, but I'm gonna wait until the last possible second to do that, just because Clip Studio gives me the advantage of having unlimited layers. I don't have to worry about running out of layers. And also, I know that as soon as I merge layers, I'm gonna want to change something, and by the time you merge layers, it's kind of too late. Like, you can only undo so many times before it doesn't let you anymore. So anyway. So that's ponytail top. Now I have ponytail, okay, which is the line art for the hair in the ponytail. And then ponytail color, okay, that's the color for the hair in the ponytail. And we have the hair tie line and the hair tie color, which ties into the color on my shirt. Very nice, very nice. So eventually this hair will potentially move a little bit. Like, as my PNG tuber is moving around, the hair will also move a little bit. That's just one hairstyle. I have a few different hairstyles that I'm working with. So if I go ahead and get rid of all this ponytail stuff, the next hairstyle is straight hair down. So there's the line art for the straight hair down. You guys, I mean, you just saw me working on it. The bangs are still the same. You know, it's fine, whatever. And then the other hairstyle is wavy hair down. So this is like my hair in its more natural state. If I, don't do anything to it, it kind of looks mess. Then if you're still looking on the layers over here, besides wavy hair down, we have right brow, and then your left eyebrow, right top eyelid. Okay, so when you're doing a VTuber, which I'm not, so I don't know why I'm going to this extreme length, because I'm only doing a PNG tuber. I eventually want to work my way towards a VTuber, but it's so much more complicated, it's crazy. Everything from the top eyelid to the bottom eyelid to the iris are separate entities. Like, when you're a VTuber, you have a camera on and looking at you in real life, and it literally tracks your movements in connection with the VTuber model that you have set up. So that if I were to move my head around or blink my eyes, the camera would literally pick that up and my VTuber would blink at the same time that I'm blinking. Yeah, it's a lot. But I'm not planning on doing a VTuber right now. I'm only doing a PNG tuber. But I think the more that I practice like understanding the way of separation, even if I'm just doing a PNG tuber model, like whenever I do go to do a VTuber model, I will have a more concise understanding of how to do it. Plus, I think just having all these separate layers, like, and I'm still scrolling down, like I'm not going to go through every single one, but you can see as I'm scrolling down, just having those separate layers, once I do export it into my PNG tuber software, it will just give me so much more, what's the word? Like opportunities or options. That's the word I'm looking for. I will have many more options when it comes to how many different aspects of my character I want to be able to move. Which probably I shouldn't be focusing on, but like it's kind of cool. It's kind of exciting to work on something like that. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Okay. Now I'm looking at the wavy hair. Let's see what I can do to fix this. Yeah, it's a lot. Sorry for the rambling. I like to go over it out loud for, you know, the new people that are here. But I also like to go over it out loud for myself so that I know that I'm still understanding what I'm talking about here. Also, I need to go back and fix my scalp because I see a slice in it that's not supposed to be there. All right, let's see here. So what are you guys working on? I know Andrew said he was working on his last attack, I think. What is MC working on? Or Nick? I'm not sure what to call you. Whoops, that was strange. I didn't mean to do that. MC is fine? Okay, cool. Okay, that's cool. Also, if Andrew and Cosmo are still there, you should see the drawing that MC did of my artsy character in the Discord. Is really cool. If you haven't seen it. Oh, you're making tea, Cosmo? Nice. Not an attack, but the challenge of the month. Oh, okay, which is done. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm playing The Sims at the moment. Oh, that's fun. I haven't played Sims in a while. The last time I played it, I used it to make, like, mock-ups of the, like, locations in my comic. Which maybe I could do a stream on that sometime. I really need to work on my comics so bad. I really need to work on that. Art-wise, I went to upload the drawing I made of you to the art fight, but previously it couldn't process my image. Well, yeah, I wonder if it's because, like of an overloaded server or something. Because they extended the date until, I think Andrew said tomorrow was the last day for submissions. So I wonder if there's like a lot of last minute submissions going on. They kind of like flooded the server maybe. Alright, let's get rid of this and let's fix this skull. Or scalp, I guess. Is it not gonna let me? Dude, what? Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to redraw it. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I need to resize this. There we go. Some surgery here. Okay. There we go. I think I fixed the bald artsy head here. Hmm. Ugh. Okay. I mean, that's all the colors, guys. I will say probably the only thing... Okay, let's just have Bald Artsy for a minute because I think that's funny. I think she's cute, honestly. Bald Artsy is cute. Why is it not blending that? What is happening? Intensity of blur. Yes, Bald Artsy. I just want to blend this out a little more. It's so weird because, like, on my tablet, it looks so good. But on the computer, it looks, like, dark and harsh, and I hate it. Like, this looks like a bruise on her head. Right? Like, you guys see that on the computer, especially in the, like, little upper left-hand corner where it shows the entire picture without me zoomed in. This portion right here, it looks like a bruise. And, like, on her ear as well. Because it, like, it saturates it for some reason. Why does it do that? And why is it not blurring? What is intensity of blur, automatic, fixed value? No, I don't know what that means. Intensity of blur? I don't know what that means. It's not, but I don't feel like it's not doing anything. Because, like, oh, hold on. Eyeshadow. Eyeshadow is just... So, like, because when I normally have the hair on, like, when I have the bangs on, where is that hair? Oh my gosh, it's way up here. When I have the bangs on, it's not so bad, right? Because it's blocked. It's more of like a shadow. But, like, I'm just trying to blend it out. Is it because it's I mean it's not a vector layer though, is the weird thing. Fixed value intensity of blur. It's so weird. Okay, so it is blurring it. But I feel like it's not really. So the intensity of the blur is pretty... I mean, the brush density is 99. Intensity... Okay, let's make it 200 density blur. Okay, wow, now I can see it. Now I can see it blending. Okay. But see, it's so weird because, like, I like the way it looks close up, but the shrunk down version looks so strange. Maybe more it bright. Yes. So here's the issue that I'm having with that, is that on my drawing tablet, it looks perfect, which is what I'm drawing it on, where you see my hand down here on this bottom part. Oh, wow. From this, you see, it looks so strange. Hold on. On my drawing tablet, I don't know if I can even, like, turn it so you guys can see. It's so annoying being a content creator, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to, like, figure out lighting and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Exposure. If I were to make the exposure darker, can you guys see that better? You can a little bit. Oh my gosh, hold on. What is happening? Here we go. Look at the color difference. Axel, listen, I've always been bald. Look at the color difference down here in the bottom left. Okay, look at the color of my eyebrows. Now it's a little bit brighter because of the exposure, because it's being picked up by this camera here. Hello, hello. But on my tablet screen, it's closer to this color than it is to the color on, like, the big part, where, like, my eyebrows look brown on that. Tell me, Cosmo said earlier that it looked brown to him. When I turn my hair on, let me just go ahead and do that real quick. Let's do bald with bangs. Okay. Down here on the bottom left-hand corner, what color is it versus the main big portion? Does it look brown on the main big portion? And does it look like Ariel red on the bottom left-hand portion? Because I want to find a middle ground. I want my hair to be, like, obviously red and not brown, but, like, you know, normally with cartoon characters, redheads have, like, very vibrant orange hair. When you try to make, like, a realistic looking red hair color for a cartoon character, it usually comes off as brown, just because it's hard to translate that color. I want it to be a more... like, it's obvious that this character is a redhead, because we need more redhead representation in the art community, I think. So you guys let me know what you think about that, and also enjoy bald artsy with bangs for a moment, and I will be right back. I will also add my be right back layer because I made one, so why not use it, right? Oh geez, there we go. I expect a full synopsis when I return. Okay, go for it. Hello, Tyler. Yes, Bald D. Wow. Oh, you've been at work. Rich boy Tyler, making that money. Lovely. I mean, it's reddish brown hair. I still think it looks good. Fair enough. But I want it to be more red. You know what I'm saying? More red. I'll work on it later. Okay. Let's see. If I take down the bangs and we just have a basic bald D, or artsy, I guess. This is not D, right? This is not me specifically. This is artsy. Oh no, look at this. Look at this. This is what we're looking for here. We're looking for these errors. Okay, so this is this layer. And this layer. I am bald because I cut all my hair off. I mean, why else is someone bald usually? I like the brown hair, but it is odd how it's not the same as what the tablet is showing. Yeah, and I think it's because the tablet is specifically a drawing tablet. So the colors for some reason are like they're better. But what's really strange is that, bro, I can't even select. Okay. What's strange is that I can't even alter the colors. Like, I have even gone through the settings of my tablet. Yeah, exactly. A session of calibrating the displays. I have gone through and done that and tried to make the display of my tablet match the display of my computer, and it's just not, I don't know. But I will say that there have been times where I've been live streaming, and whenever I have my face cam on, I'll notice that the way that I set up my lights. Oh, hello, Luigi. The way that I'll set up my lights will sometimes make my face like really orange. Once I have like really heavy like pink and red undertones in my skin. When the saturation is up a lot, it will make me look really orange. But then on my computer, it looks completely natural, like completely fine, not oversaturated at all. But then on my drawing tablet, I'm just like blown out super orange. And I feel like there has been one time where I think that I adjusted the color settings for my face according to my laptop screen, where I thought it looked good there. And then somebody was like, "Why are you so orange?" And then I looked at my drawing tablet, which is like basically my second monitor, and I was like, "Oh wow, yeah, I'm super orange." And it was just like I have to find like an even balance between the two, where like if something looks good on my laptop monitor, it's way oversaturated on my for my tablet. It's so annoying. Wait, hold on. We're just moderating people? No, I'm sorry. I'm not looking for any more mods. And if Tyler modded you, oh, I moderated your comment. I was about to say, if Tyler somehow had the ability to make you moderator. Oh, he deleted your message. Wait, you deleted all his messages. Hold on. Hold on, wait a second. Yeah, I'm not looking for any more moderators at the moment. I feel like I already have too many. I fell into the trap of every single person that watched my live streams wanted to be a moderator, and they all begged me relentlessly. All of them. And so I caved and made them moderators, but I'm not doing that anymore. I'm sorry. No, YouTube did that. I just did a 10-second timeout. That's funny. That's actually hilarious because there's 3 messages that were deleted. Not only did you do a 10-second timeout, it deleted his past 3 messages. Whoops. Be careful doing that, Tyler. You're gonna push my viewers away. I need that sweet, sweet watch time. Oh boy. Maybe one day, T-Pain. I'll tell you what. If I ever get to the point, I did. I will admit to that. I did force Tyler to be a moderator. If I ever get to the point where I'm having like 20 or more viewers at one time, and there's just like way too much for the moderators that I have now to keep up with, I will make Luigi T-Pain a moderator. Mark my words. Literally, somebody write it down. Write the date and the time. Artsy said Luigi T-Pain will be a moderator if there are 20 or more mods. Luigi and me are pals. It's okay. He knows I'm only joking. Well, that's good. That's good that he knows you're joking. I hope so. I know that Luigi will go easy on me for the sake that I promised that the next time I play Mario Kart, I would play Luigi riding the bad wagon. So, thank you, Cosmo. As a moderator should, honestly. Okay. Let's see. So far, I mean, oh my. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. Wow. Unexpected. Okay. But I literally said that I just wanted to get the line art done. Have I been muted this whole time? I have just been like yapping incessantly, and I just realized that my microphone was muted. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure what the last thing you guys heard me say was, but I've said I've said so much. Oh my goodness. Anyway, what I was saying, what you might not have heard me say, was that I did mute because I went to take a quick break and then I forgot to unmute when I professional YouTuber, guys, professional. Anyway, you were saying that I need to stream again tomorrow because you were getting things done, and I was saying that because Tyler is the one who asked me to stream Twilight Princess, I want to make sure that I stream that on days that he doesn't have to work. So whenever I find out the next evening that he's off, I'll probably be streaming Twilight Princess. And if that's not tomorrow, then... Andrew, I thought you were just not talking. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Luigi. If he does have to work tomorrow, maybe I'll do like a Pokemon stream. Or... I mean, I do need to do Pokemon. I do need to finish that. I also want to play my Delicious Emily's game. Because I just really enjoy playing that. Even though I know it's not like really popular or... You know, people probably don't necessarily enjoy that game as much as me, but it's my channel, you know, it's my stream, so yeah. I do not have Vitamin Connection. I have heard of it though. It's like a multiplayer game. Oh, Pokemon MC says Pokemon. So should I stream Pokemon Leaf Green tomorrow? Because the next thing that I have to do, I think I'm going to try to catch Articuno. And I also recently made it to, I can't remember the name of it, but I'm pretty sure Moltres is there. What about Link is a furry? And yeah, that's true. Do what you like. Yeah, I just named it that because I thought that it would help get more clicks on the video, like Link turns into a wolf, so he's a furry, but... Twilight Princess. I will play Twilight Princess again on an evening that I know, that Tyler doesn't have to work. Since, Tyler was the one who requested me to play that game, I want to make sure that I play it whenever he's available to watch it. It just seems fair to me, so... Pokemon has your vote tomorrow. Okay. Oh, we're taking votes now. Okay. Let's see what this has become. I will just say, I was like, wow, she's really locked in. Yeah, she's really locked in doing nothing. Literally nothing happening on screen. We'll find out. Tyler's probably already fallen asleep, but that's cool. It's whatever. He's not responding. He's too cool for us, I guess. I'll find out. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Exactly. So yeah, if that's what it turns out, if he doesn't have to work tomorrow. Oh, you're Vita Boy. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with the game. I have heard of it. Like, I've seen advertisements for it on Steam, I think. Or wait, where have I seen that at? Well, no, we're not doing a poll. Cosmo just voted, so that's If it was up to me, I would probably just do another art stream tomorrow just to try to get this PNG tuber completed, but it's fine. Honestly, I would work on this VTuber model, or not I keep saying VTuber, but it's like the default. PNG tuber is so much more of a mouthful, but that's what I'm actually going for. There's something going on with my computer when I try to record in OBS. It will just stop recording for some reason. Like, even if I'm using an external SD card that has plenty of memory on it, it will just be like, error in recording. And I don't always notice it when it happens. And so like I will already have made it quite a ways into the drawing, and it will just have not gotten recorded because there's an error. So I find that the easier way to do it is to just live stream the entire drawing process, and then I can just download the live stream and edit it in Filmora, my editing software, to make, you know, shorter form content out of it. So anyway, you guys probably aren't interested in that information, but anyway, I am going to stop streaming now because honestly it's I feel like I'm getting delirious here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, for watching me and Bald Artsy. Just get one good look at her. Oh, this could be Mullet Artsy. What do you think about Mullet Artsy? That would actually be kind of hilarious to draw her with like really crazy, ridiculous hairstyles. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Might do Pokemon, might do Twilight Princess, might do art. We'll just have to see. Might not do anything. You know, you might not see me for a week or so, depending on how tomorrow goes. So anyway, I will see you guys later. Okay, bye.